You're listening to WZYE 95.9 FM. You are listening to WZYE LP 95.9 FM. The most influential name in Caribbean radio in the tri-state area. Broadcast
always trying to perfect our performance. Bunch of dedicated players there, extremely dedicated. The management awesome, and I mean I just have to thank my Lord and Savior for blessing me with talent and skill to keep on doing this.
And so the work that was done, what is the situation of you take notes of the judges and made adjustments, or just was part of your master plan for the final?
It's always a part of the master plan. No, I mean we pretty much know the areas we have to work on, and we just. But I didn't really take any
You can make your goals unfold. You can get the help you need to succeed with rock gratitude that you can believe that you can achieve. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job and some brand new deals with my credit union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the big goals, small ones too. And credit union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
The excitement continues. The excitement continues. Conventional bands. We're getting ready to take in Massey Trinidad All Stars leader holder. They play in Betma, one of the monsters inside of the Panorama Finals, composed by the most popular composer in the Yes, indeed. Massey Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra sounding every bit as powerful as the 90 years that they are pushing. I saw it in the signage, so pushing 90. I tell you. Leader Nigel Williams, tuner Jason Holder, sung the song Bet Me, arranger Leon Smooth Edwards. Did you get what you wanted?
I did.
You did.
I was really happy to hear more of those bass bands. I mean, it's a nice rich sound. There's a moment as well. I actually heard those cellos ringing through. I believe it's a variation. So thank you. But it was really nice. I have to comment. I mean, you can't have all stars on a smooth arrangement without a smooth tenor line and a smooth front line shelling down that place, just going down with those lines. And we heard that. We heard that quite nicely. I must also bring to the front the nod to Marshall. I mean, we are playing Batman, so to hear that like a boss coming down to the end. But even before that, that signal, that brass fanfare that we hear. So
it was not my imagination.
No, it was there for some reason, but this time he expanded it some more. Something. Come on, Batman. Make the charge and make it the call. That was really nicely spiced in. Ooh, my headset trying to get away from me with the excitement. But of course, I actually really liked hearing words for them. The use of the motif again into that modulation, into that change key earlier on in the arrangements, and even the use of money early on in the arrangement, that thematic use of money that we would have heard early on. So quite nice again, tying in that musical theme, that musical story. You want bet, man? Why like a bet?
Lots of exciting things happening in the music.
Of course.
And you know me, I'm about danceability. There were moments where I found myself dancing. Some moments that were so sweet that I wanted them to last just a little longer.
But we know us as they always bring that party vibe. I actually found the whole thing felt like a nice a full halfway party section. Bum 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 bum. And we heard the basses playing in that rhythmic style and parts of the arrangement. So that was a nice touch as well, keeping that party feel and that energy for the listener.
Yes. So, I mean, we're waiting to see if we manage to wrangle somebody from All Stars. In the meantime, of course, still a lot more to come.
Correct.
We are at the halfway mark, and this is where Josh and I actually are getting ready to leave you. Yes. This is where we get ready to leave you. It's been a fantastic season, Josh. You're my official partner in PAN. And I'm hoping that we get to do this again next year.
The manifest and puts in it. Thank you to the viewers. Right. Thank you, viewers.
Thank you so much, viewers. Thank you for your feedback. Stay with us. I'm waiting to see if my favorite for the evening happens to maintain my favorite spot and a top spot. So we'll see. When we come back, you'll be joined by Ruskin Mark and Nubia Williams. It is the biggest night in PAN. Steel PAN for so. Feel the power. And we go to a quick break.
Let's hear it.
After Carnival 2025, come prepared to roll over laughing at Randy Glasgow Productions' Alternative International Comedy Festival, kicking off at the scenic Panorama Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando. Friday, 7th March, it's Bacchanal from 7 p.m. featuring South O, Damian Melville in concert. The funniest in the Caribbean, Larry Joseph, the Drunken Saint, Tommy Joseph, Humorous King, Myron B, Kenneth Superstar. The small coolers are welcome. Get a fantastic $50 off all tickets while stock lasts at Valini, South, Caches, Gulf City Mall at Port of Spain, MS Food City, Debe, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar, Endeavor, and Aranguez. Also at the Naparima Bowl box office from Ash Wednesday. For more info, call 774-5555. The World Laugh Festival 2025 in honor of Calypso Rose and Marshall Montano. Come witness live on stage Tommy Joseph appearing as Marshall Montano and the Caribbean Princess of Comedy Margaret as Calypso Rose doing Calypso Roses. I want a young boy.
All the young boy, give me the young boy.
Joining him are some of his famous comedy friends from all over. From the USA, the Quiet Prince, the Caribbean Prince of Comedy, Ronald, the Caribbean Princess of Comedy, Margaret, Chinese Light Dog, the best of the Caribbean Macomita Comedy Crew, the Caribbean Kevin Hart of Comedy, Stefan John, Ali Baba, Ratty X and Crew, Nuts Landing as a sleep-in maid, Daddy Man, the Yagatan Comedy Crew, live steel pad music upon entry. It's an event you won't forget. You must see Tommy on the biggest comedy stage for 2025, the World Laugh Festival. This Sunday, March 9th, Sapa, San Fernando.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate. Don't drink and drive.
I was with 4, and when Digital came in, their package was pretty much amazing. Hi, I'm Leela, and I'm from El Dorado area, and this is how I'm better connected. So the most surprising thing with Digital, I would say affordability, trying to make things affordable for customers.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there. Because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
Sound so unique, and one of the reasons for that is because they have such a slightly different style of bands that the other bands use, and and that is what gives them that unique sound. Let's hear from managing director of Midco, Kuali, about the history and the breakdown of the Pan family. It's a short clip so you can understand exactly what I'm talking about. And we seem to have, hey, look, Dane showed up, boy. Dane here with me, Mr. Dane Godson, fan extraordinaire, my partner. He did promise to come and see me after the performance. Dane, what a performance you guys gave us tonight. Hard work. All right?
I think they have been the best kept secret, or they are not as celebrated as the performers that we see every day with the smiles. But who would have made that instrument? Who would have tuned that instrument? There's somebody behind that performer. In 1951, which I think is a pivotal time to the change into the traditional steel bands, we have the Festival of Britain. And Lieutenant Griffith, a Bajan lieutenant who was serving in Trinidad, was the music director of TASPO, who was charged to represent Trinidad and Tobago in that said festival. But he wanted to play classical music on the instruments. And these guys who were players were also the builders and the tuners. And he would challenge them, hey, I need to play this song. Can you make this particular range or add more notes to what we are currently playing? And these guys realized, okay, and I'm talking that's based on me putting myself in that time, they realized the bigger the note, the lower the song. The longer the skirt, the deeper the range. And they will go back into their spaces and started to make other instruments to complement what Lieutenant Griffith wanted to put on in terms of his repertoire. And the circumference of the pans will change. So you know a tenor pan being one instrument with all 29 notes. But to get the range in a double seconds, you need now two drums. So now they split the entire chromatic scale between two drums. Okay, they want a bigger or lower song. So now you triple cellos and your four cellos, bigger notes of the same circumference, so they need more drums again. So now four parts now make up that one instrument. And then the tenor bass and then the sixth bass. Bigger notes, as just as you said, and they start to unfold the steel pan family of instruments. So they would have performed at that festival, and then when they came back home, there was a surge in what we call now more traditional pan sides being formed, and now pan became started to move on wheels and on racks, and then Panorama in 1963, right after our elections. And when you look at that timeline, you could see within that 1951 to that 1963 how much work happened, and to now have all these fantastic bands now exist in our land of Trinidad today. Each instrument, each line of instrument have different orchestrations. So like for instance, the tenor, the fourth and fifth design is most popular, not just locally, but internationally. And you have two versions of that. You have one that is called the high C tenor, which starts from a low D, D4, and you have the low C tenor, which starts from low C, C4. And those two we see has been under heavy demand. On the double tenor side, we have the Bertie Marshall type double tenor, which most person is very familiar with. And we also have the fourth and fifth, or what should I say, the whole tone type double seconds, which is just a shorter skirt towards the traditional double seconds. We have the double seconds itself, which starts from the high double seconds is F sharp, high F sharp, and then we have the low double second, which starts from low E. And that continues down all the other instruments. So double guitars standardized to a point where the lowest note is C sharp. We have some questions on starting from C3, but starting from low C sharp is most popular. And we have the guitars, well, the triple guitars and the four cellos, which has the most diverse style of orchestrations in there. But we more or less frequent on the renegade style. But there's the Festo style, there's the Invader style, and I just call in these bands, but it actually arrived from different tuners over the years. And the bass, which is fourth and fifth in orientation, you either have C and F in one note, or you have B flat and F in one note, or you have C and G when I say one note, in one drum. And that has been, as I say, it goes back and forth according to the band. All of the drums may have a particular orientation.
For we to get the balance down on paper, so they could start sending oil in plastic container.
One of the things when we were developing Midco, we talked about paying homage to our heroes, our icons, and I think having a museum or a hall of fame, because the museum is one thing to see the evolution of the instrument, but who is responsible for those instruments is who we really have to pay homage to. So you have names like Anthony Williams, we have Bertie Marshall, we have Cliff Alexis, we have Guppy, we have Man with the Hammer, Rudolph Charles, we have Dr. Ellie Manette, and much more. So these guys who was teenagers, literally experimenting without any formal training of the nature, but just trying to solve a problem and to be able to produce music, were the founders and the fathers and the icons behind our now national musical instrument.
So we just heard from Managing Director of Midco, Akualit, about styles of bands and the family of bands, and one of the bands that have a unique style of band because they have a unique sound And the unique song is because of the style of bands that they use. It's all stars. They here with me, Dane Gulson. And just tell us a little bit about the style, especially tenors have a different song because of, I guess, the type of the style of bands that you guys use.
Yeah, Leo Coca had made a style kind of similar to the spider web. All right, when you watch the pan is more like kind of diminished style pattern. All right, but one of the main things to get the power is because our tenors are more a wrong note. You understand? It's not oval shape. So what happens is the pan, that note, give you total full value than when it's egg shape, you know what I mean? So the egg shape, that give you a little mellower song, all right? About double seconds. Most of our double seconds are wrong inside, all right? The notes inside are wrong, all right? The outside of the pan is the same way, all right? But I think it's the pattern of the pan, all right? And when Alan Jove is one of the persons, right, way back, he's from South. He had done that spider web kind of like, and Leo Coker, all right, a technical student of him, right, he actually kind of made it near the same style and did his own kind of style. So that's it. That's the reason we sound so powerful when it comes to the front line, all right. And I think the pattern too of our band, smooth.
Yeah, definitely a different pattern, and it gives you guys a different song. Which tonight we heard that song. I mean, Batman. You know, tonight bets all bets are tonight. Yeah. So you off camera we were talking about the work that was put in to tonight and coming here and how disciplined the band had to be to get to this point.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we make a lot of mornings. We finished about 4 o'clock this morning. All right, and we did a lot of drilling. All right, thanks to our manager and also our drill master, Nigel Williams. All right, he never dare. He always say, "We be there. We don't frighten." All right, there soon, but there where until here.
Tonight
is the night.
There until tonight.
Until tonight, you know what I mean? So we did a lot of work from top, middle, and at the end.
Great job, though. Great job.
Thanks to the fans too for supporting. You know, we came out the blocks a little bit kind of hard and fast in the semi-final, but tonight is what we live for.
Tonight you guys perform. So good luck to you, and of course, great work. Thank you so much, Jane. Always a pleasure seeing you. We're gonna take a short break before we head to our next band. We are live at the Queen's Park, Savannah for Panorama Finals 2025 large band category. We'll be back after this.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. This way.
Can I get you anything today? No.
Do you have tamarind ball?
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, try one.
Enjoy making tamarind ball.
Everyone of a place that they're attached to. They beat your heart just like a pass through. No matter how you circumnavigate around the globe, you always feel like running back to.
They say home is where the heart is. So welcome home. Welcome home.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for World Laugh Festival.
When Carnival is over, get ready for the return of comedy icon Tommy Joseph as the big old young boy. See the outfits. Joining him are 12 of his famous comedy friends from all over.
Last year, me and Tommy in Antigua, a man come up to Tommy and ask him, Tommy, after everything with you, how your man hurt? Tommy look at the man, say, boy, it only growling. It ain't back in yet.
3 shows only. Grand opening Friday, March 7th, Cafe Blue Compound, right around Port of Spain. Sunday, March 9th, Sapa San Fernando. Sunday, March 16th,
Vibes Event Space, Bonacourt,
Tobago. Get your tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, and Michel Zarima. For Sapa at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and Bellini's Shrug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. Sona, Chola, Chabonis, and Pinal at islandetickets.com.
For Tobago, Bago Lima's Bar, Crown Point, Barcode Scarborough, and Daka's Beauty Supply, Fort Mall.
Laugh Festival.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
Vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. This way.
Can I get you anything today?
Do you have tamarind ball?
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, try one.
Exactly, can tamarind ball.
Everyone of a place that they're attached to. They beat your heart is like a pass through. No matter how you circumnavigate around the globe, you always feel like running back to.
They say home is where the heart is. So welcome home. Welcome home.
And welcome back to the Queen's Park Savannah, where we're getting ready for band number 6. We've heard 5 of them so far, so we're at the halfway point of tonight's action. I'm Ruskin Mark, and this lady here is Nubia Williams, who, of course, is basically a musicologist. She's an educator. She teaches the judges, whatever. So it's appropriate that she's here so she could tell us a little bit about what judges look for when you judge a competition of a very high standard like this. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Ruskin, and good evening to pan lovers everywhere. We have been having such an awesome time here at the Queen's Park Savannah, and I know you all are looking forward to hearing the rest of bands. We are here in Trinidad and Tobago, the mecca of pan, and we cannot wait to hear the upcoming bands.
Well, of course, it's Exodus is the band that is coming up next, Republic Band Exodus, and they have really been the ones setting the pace from the preliminaries right through to the semifinals, and now coming into the finals. The question is, can they hold on to the lead?
Yes.
That's really the big challenge for them now. And when that happens, a lot of different things can go on because you're wondering what the others are doing. If you did enough, were they playing too fast? They want to play different to how you played in the semis or in the prelims. So there are a lot of things that, especially a band that is leading after 2 legs.
Yes.
And so how do they relax and just play, if you know what I mean?
That's exactly what they have to do. Relax and just play. We've already heard some awesome performances. And of course, we anticipate great things to come in this second half.
Well, certainly, when you talk about performances, we heard from Phase 2 Pan Groove. They opened proceedings here this evening. First Citizens Supernovas, of course, Phase 2 played Pan and Soca by Len Bugsy Sharp, and arranged in the band by Len Bugsy Sharp, vocalized by Olatunji Yearwood. First Citizens Supernovas with Amrit Samaru doing the arrangement of Kokoti by Kes Dafantala.
Shell Invaders also came strong with Blessing by, of course, Blacker Dan. And he certainly, I suppose the band was on a high given his success in the Ultimate Soca.
Yes.
To come now and produce a performance like this here tonight. And there you could see the rundown of the bands. They were followed by Nutrient Silver Stars, Steel Orchestra, and again, Kirsch, Ramsey, and of course, the Silver Stars family. They just came here to let it all hang out.
Yes.
It was pace, it was fast, but it was clean. And that is the challenge for a band that wants to play at that pace.
Yes. I remember interviewing Exodus, and they were saying to me that some of the most challenging aspect of being part of this panorama competition is the judges' feedback. They were saying when you get all your comments being favorable, what do you really improve on? That's the greatest challenge they face, you know?
Yes.
And they are looking all hyped. They are ready and raring to go.
We certainly look forward to that as
Yes.
we see the Exodus players getting ready here, but we'll get to them when we come back.
I was with 4, and when Digital came in, their package was pretty much amazing. Hi, I'm Leela, and I'm from El Dorado area, and this is how I'm better connected. So the most surprising thing with Digital, I would say affordability, trying to make things affordable for customers.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White talk rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate. Don't drink and drive.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
When the job gets tough, you need energy that lasts. When the night gets long and the deadlines are close, you need energy that sharpens your mind.
Nobody beats Samaroos for carnival supplies. Where's our game of top quality feathers, beads, spandex material, rhinestones for pretty mask, body spray for the juve, and everything else for carnival? Is Samaroos for the past 76 years with all your carnival supplies. The big store on Chuchu Road, South El Socorro, and in San Fernando too. Visit samaroolimited.com or on social media. Open every day till carnival.
After Carnival 2025, come prepared to roll over laughing at Randy Glasgow Productions' Alternative International Comedy Festival, kicking off at the scenic Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando. Friday, 7th March, it's Bacchanal from 7 p.m. featuring South O, Damian Melville in concert. The funniest in the Caribbean, Larry Joseph, The Drunken Saint, Tommy Joseph, Humorous King, Myron B, Kenneth Superstar. Small coolers are welcome. Get a fantastic $50 off all tickets while stock lasts at Villani South, Caches, Gulf City Mall at Port of Spain, MS Food City, Davie, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar, Endeavor, and Arangwez. Also at the Naparima Bowl box office. From Ash Wednesday. For more info, call 774-5555.
And it has been arranged for the band by Terror.
As we welcome you back here at the Queen's Park Savannah, we're getting ready for band number 6 as we start the second half. Is the Republic Bank Exodus, as we were hinting to you earlier. The band from up to the Eastern Main were there in Tunapuna, and they were the leaders coming out of the prelims into the semis, and now they're here. Ainsworth Mohammed and Julie Williams are the leaders. Maria Joseph, Two One Way, is their tune of choice, and the arranger is none other than Terrence B.J. Marcel. Thunderous applause there for band number 6, the Republic Bank Exodus Steel Orchestra. And Nubia, I think it's fair to say they had their supporters here with them because
Yes.
and they didn't disappoint them. That's the important thing. Because like we said, we were talking, it could be under so much pressure, but to come and put on a performance like that is admirable.
Yes. Republic Bank Exodus. Wow. They started with a powerful, exciting, and stimulating sound. The introduction was played in the original key G minor with some motifs reminiscent of that Ben Lion by Andrew Duncan and Tricanel. The arrangement was full, it was rich, it was frenzied, joyful, while being entertaining and subtle, without some really intricate parts. Terence BJ Marcel, he was able to express lots of different musical ideas in that 8 minutes, all of which supported that theme to own way. It's not easy to create so many rich, logical musical devices
And it
while
misses.
while still maintaining
Yeah.
that feeling of waywardness. He used the attitude, that to own way attitude, to create his musical ideas. Um, there was some ornate treatment of the mid-range section. He used the motif "They Don't Want Me" in the party. Yeah. You kept hearing that
Yeah.
reoccurring,
Mhm.
and he used a number of musical devices to again showcase that idea of two own way. He used things like key changes from G minor to B minor, which is not usual. He also used that flat seventh and abrupt key change. He's in one key, and all of a sudden he ends up
Something else.
somewhere else. Not using a gradual transition. He's in one place, and all of a sudden,
He doesn't go through the scales.
right,
He just
right.
jumps.
And of course, he used discords. Discords is like notes that are clashing with each other. They are not harmonious notes that belong in the same chord. So he uses discords, tritones, minor seconds, a lot of different musical devices. He uses hemiolas and so on, which is a really a metric shift. It seems as though you have a 2 beat going on at the same time when you have 3 going on,
Mhm.
and so on. So he used all these different musical devices to really showcase that idea of two own way. I felt that they made a good showing for themselves. And of course, the ending you got real ornate, big, dynamic feel. He gave us a dramatic ending in B major, which is the relative minor of the key he started in.
Yeah.
And he re-emphasized again the idea of two own way. So yes, Exodus.
Yes, it really was a strong performance, as we
Yes.
say, because we know their sound. They have a big, sort of a wholesome, a rich sound, but it's almost like a bold song. It's always coming at you as you go through. So I don't think they're disappointed here this evening. That was band number 6. Nicholas is out on the stage, and I'm sure he has a special guest with him.
Republic Bank Exodus, what a wonderful job they did. With me, the arranger, BJ Marcel. BJ, great work, BJ. How you feel about the band's performance tonight?
This performance was excellent, excellent.
And I realized, the everyone just in jubilation. And we have here your grandson Malachi is here with us, young soloist and arranger. How you feel about granddad's arrangement tonight?
Amazing.
Amazing. I want what kind of man. BJ, you would have done any sort of additions for the final night?
Yeah, we play some work there. We do what bliss, here even the fete, we do a little bit of what bliss and I think so.
Lovely. Well, I know he's a man that's put in your work. I'm seeing this guy here, a player and a good friend and a singer. Jabami, he always, told me he's into the pan and he playing and
Born and growing Exodus, King. Born and growing Exodus. After 27 years, this is the first time after 27 years. The last time I've been Exodus was 1998. So this year right now means a lot to me. And this legend here, trust me, that music is put from the gods. And only he can receive it. You understand?
Loving it. Great work and good luck tonight. You guys have been leading since the preliminary round. And I believe, you guys do a fantastic job tonight. So good luck and great work. And keep up the great work. And good night to everybody in Brooklyn Metro. I know that's about in New York too. We're here, Panorama 2025, final round, large band category. This is the finals. Tonight we're going to find out who's going to take home the trophy. If the defenders could defend it, or we're going to have a new champion tonight. We'll be back after this.
Ready for the big sound. Ready for the big sound. I come to bring the thunder down. We by the thousand from the door. I come to bring the thunder down. Run it down. I come to bring the thunder.
Vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
This Carnival Sunday, Returning Residents presents The Gala, an all-inclusive ticketed event. Carnival Sunday at 365 Flamingo Avenue, Cuba, 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. Featuring an all-star cast of DJs, Dr. Hyde, Mr. Desmond, DJ Caption, and DJ Kwesi. Also featuring Steel Pan Music by Clive Telemac and the Audio Stars, and Sweet Calypso by Crazy and Kizzy K. Food, drinks, music, and entertainment at The Gala. Carnival Sunday at 365 Flamingo Avenue, Cuba, 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. To get your tickets, call Karen 868-247-3299. Patsy 868-765-2355. Jennifer 868-771-4900. Returning Residents presents The Gala.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Cause it's white oak rum, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white oak rum, what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White oak rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White oak rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate. Don't drink and drive.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. This way.
Can I get you anything today? No.
Do you have tamarind ball?
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, try one.
Enjoy making tamarind ball.
Everyone of a place that they're attached to. They beat to your heart just like a patch through. No matter how you circumnavigate around the globe, you always feel like running back to. They say home is where the heart is. So welcome home. Welcome home.
Back here at the Queen's Park, Savannah, the place is still buzzing after that stunning performance by the Exodus Steel Orchestra. And even before them, we also had another stunning performance from Massey Trinidad All-Stars. And they too really showed vast improvement from where they are in the preliminaries. I was just making the point here that the bands we've heard so far, including Phase 2, Exodus, together with Booksy Sharp, and they were the Phase 2 band rather. We've heard from we have 5 of the 6 highest or most winningest Panorama bands in the history. The only band that is in that 6 that isn't here is Desperados with their 12 titles, but you'll have Renegades, you have Exodus with 4, Solo Harmonize is not here, they had 4 as well. Booksy has 7, and All Stars has 11. So well, Solo and Desperados are really the only 2 bands that are not here tonight to probably add, with a chance to add to their titles. And it just shows you that there's a nice little spread, although it has to be said that the big 3 have dominated the Panorama, because you have 11, 12, and 13 titles, and all of them in that same geographic location, East Dry River, Laventil, up the hill there with Renegades, All Stars, and Desperados. And, so excited there. And then, of course, with that, All Stars could also add the International Panorama title as well. People always ask me, you have to add that. I say, no, I'm dealing with local Panorama titles. But it just tells you how much the people in that area have really gravitated to the pan, and they've kind of stayed with it over the years.
Yes. This type steel band music at this level is really a showcasing of champions of champions of champions. At this level, this type of band, you really cannot really quantify or qualify music at this standard.
Right.
Everybody, all of them, they are all bringing their A game, and it's just something beautiful to witness and to be a part of it here at the Queen's Park Savannah.
You know, as you're looking there at us, we look so resplendent in our outfits, but we really have to thank Pandelas for providing us, Pandelas Fashion. They're the ones providing us with the lovely clothing that you're seeing with us here on TDT tonight. So we really want to thank Carol and the rest of the gang out there for making us look as well as we are looking tonight. Also, I need to say a special mention to our sponsors for tonight's program, the additional sponsors: Digicel, the Bigger, Better Network; Camino Properties International, improving homes one life at a time; Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters; Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion; Creamy Novelties for all life's moments; White Oak, when it pours, you rain, designate, don't drink and drive; Forest Park Puncheon, feel the fire, run the rhythm; Pepsi, thirsty for more, the Jade Monkey Bar in Tobago; Samaroos, the international carnival supplier since 1949; Sunshine Snacks, snack under the sun Bermuda's Dixie. Dixie is the perfect snack. PSCU Credit Union, on us you can rely. Lion Brand, the power behind our great taste traditions. White Rock, chaser of choice. De Castello Prosecco, Caribbean Airlines, welcome home. And the Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, your partners for life. So it's some amazing sponsors making it possible. Nicholas is out on the track. Let's see what is happening there. As band number 7 sets up.
Hey, and we're live at the Queen's Park Savannah Panorama 2025 large band category. And on the jog, I came looking for a cooler, and of course, I didn't see anybody. So we have people hanging out because we're closer to the stage, and a lot of people there trying to get a glimpse of their band or the band's coming up. We even have the young ones here. What's your name? Nia. And Nia, what band was your favorite band tonight? All of them. So you enjoying all the band. And here with Daddy tonight. Here with Uncle. All right, you continue to enjoy. So we have the young, the old, everybody in between. I'll continue to look for that cooler, but we'll head stateside to get our next band on stage. Take you stateside right now.
Toby. Plans have been tuned by Augustus Peters and Bertram Birch Kellman. Their tune of choice was composed in 1976, composed and sung by Aldwin Roberts, Lord Kitchener, the Grand Master, and it has been arranged for the band by Michael Toby. Ladies and gentlemen, here to play for us, Flag Woman. Please put your hands together once again and warmly welcome on stage band number 7, RBC Redemption Sound Setters Steel Orchestra, Flag Woman.
The RBC Redemption Songsetters here at the Queen's Park Savannah. And again, it's this man, Michael Toby, really coming of age and showing that he continues to improve and develop as an arranger. And I think he, probably more than anybody else, would be very, very proud of this performance here tonight because you're seeing the growth and development in Michael. And I think from preliminaries through semifinals to tonight, you could see the work has paid off.
Yes. In this tribute to Lord Kitchener, the RBC Redemption Songsetters really emulated the movement of the flag woman and the movement of the flag in a very descriptive way. The attitude of the flag woman is showcased here with great skill and pride while representing her band. This flag woman is a very important feature of steel bands, you know.
Yeah.
Long before we had arrangers or drillers coming in front of the band to kind of direct and give listening cues, you would have the flag woman doing that. You would have the movement of the flag cueing the audience as to what to listen to. So a flag woman is a real important feature in any steel band.
Using her body to demonstrate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In this Michael Toby arrangement, it really creates a jubilant celebratory mood. He uses chromatic scales in various ways to capture the movement of the flag and the flag woman. He really uses the imagery of the flag to construct melodic lines, chords, and phrases. The arrangement was well thought out and very nostalgic and moving through keys like E flat major, D minor, and back to E flat major to end. Some melodic lines and phrases in the main statement were a little bit different from Kitchener's original work. In this arrangement, he referenced music like Super Blues Flag Party. You heard Stranger from Shadow. We also heard You Have No Band in the basses. And they even put in Young Brothers, The Greatest Bend Over. Did you hear it? Yes. The counter melody, he had some sweet, playful lines inside there. Nice interplay between the verse and the chorus, the front line and the mid-range. Both sections explored supportive and embellished lines. The chord structure was mostly triadic, but of course he incorporated some extended chords. I really enjoyed the F jam in E flat major. The changes in volume, they were intentional. And he used some jazz riffs and some local idiomatic phrases and so on. Of course, we heard the vocal shout, flag woman, flag woman. In the ending, the arranger, Michael Toby, he chose a very striking Beethovenian ending that increased in intensity by staying on the tonic for a while. Then he repeated some more of that for some time before he reintroduced a chromatic figure, and he gave some drops on the end that really gave that powerful dramatic feel. So all in all, it was a lot, and it was, as I said, it was well thought out and well curated.
So certainly it was a fine performance again from them. And again, we could see the improvement in these bands given all that has been happening and the kind of work that we know bands are putting out. Nicholas is stateside. Let's see who he has with him.
Hey, on stage with me, I have Colonel Roberts. Colonel, another Panorama and another year senior on stage supporting another band. How did you get involved with Redemption Songsetters?
Well, earlier on last year, Michael Toby, the arranger, he called me and he was interested in remastering Flag Woman because he wanted to go down and test himself. But Flag Woman is a kind of difficult composition to arrange on panel because it have a lot of chords. But he said he wanted to test himself and he wanted to remaster it. So he called me, I remastered it. I know I put in some lyrics towards Redemption Songsetters alongside Daddy, and you know the project is history.
Somehow I feel in the near future we might get here putting some notes and arrangements. You get closer, every year we see you, coming and if it's not remastering, sharing your input and your musical expertise with these arrangers.
Definitely, I mean I grew up in Pan, my whole life. It's deep in my blood, in my bloodstream. So being in Pan is something that I love, it's passion.
If you know, you know. He is drummer in Pan.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks so much and continue. We're glad they're continuing to show the support for the album.
Well, anytime a band side was to play my father's song is always a win for me. A win for the family. The legacy has been carried on and it's, it's going all the way, the youths and them taking it up and running with it. So there's always a win anytime a band side decides to play one of my dads. So you can see going strong.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you so much, Colonel. That's how we do right here at the Queen's Park Savannah Panorama 2025 large conventional band category. We'll be back after this.
Energy, rise to the occasion.
You can make your goals unfold, go get it. You can live your dream, join the team, let's do this. You can get the help you need to succeed with right gratitude, and you can believe that you can achieve. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job in some brand new wheels with Grand Credit Union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the one. Yeah, big goals, small ones too. Grand Credit Union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
Cause it's white talk, rum what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk, rum what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling, white talk, rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking, white talk, rum?
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate don't drink and drive.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
Nobody beats Samaru's for carnival supplies. Where's our game of top quality feathers, beads, spandex material, rhinestones for pretty masks, body spray for the juve, and everything else for carnival? Is Samaru's for the past 76 years with all your carnival supplies. The big store on Chuchu Road, South El Socorro, and in San Fernando too. Visit samaruzlimited.com or on social media. Open every day till carnival.
Vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
You can make your goals unfold, go get it. You can live your dream, join the team, let's do this. You can get the help you need to succeed with right gratitude, and you can believe that you can achieve. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job and some brand new wheels with Grand Credit Union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the one. Yeah, big goals, small ones too. Grand Credit Union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
Band behind me setting up Skiffle Seal Orchestra, and one of the only bands, or one of the few bands back in 2011 introduced the G band to Panorama, which the National Steel Symphony Orchestra exclusively uses. And in our continued story about the Pan family, let's hear from Professor Clement Imber, one of the folks that worked on the G band, and he's going to give us a little bit of the creation and the range of this steel band.
Brian Copeland called me one night and said, Mr. Manning, PM Manning, he wants to see me because he told me that he believes we can build a bigger pan than the normal size that people make with the drums. So he said, he told PM Manning, he said, listen, I working on electronics and amplification of pan, but if it is that you want to make a bigger pan, I have to bring in Imber, because he's the man that has been making different pans for a long time, different sizes and so on. Because in Kariri, what we were taking was a sheet, not a drum, a sheet, and pressing it to make the bowl, and then we would add the skirt. So we went to meet him. A couple of us, Junior Regralo was there, and he said he'd like to make a bigger pan. Now the reason is he's a pan man. He used to play pan in Mona. Mona in UE in Jamaica, Mona, our pan side. Brian turned to me, he said, Clem, what do you think? I said, we could make a pan of any size, man, no problem. So there started the invention, if you like, of the G-pan, which instead of being 24 and 3/4 inches is about 27 inches. Now, 27 inches diameter from 24. Remember, 27 inches is diameter, but what you have is a space. And if you know your mathematics, if you have a square 2 by 2, 2 by 2 is 4. But if you add just 1, and you say 3, 3 by 3 is 9. So right away you see this area of 3 squared is twice the area of 2 squared, but it's just 1 yard. So we don't just have an area, we have a volume. So we got much more space in the G-pan. So whereas a normal tenor has 29 notes, it has 12 notes on the outside, 1 octave, 12 notes on the inside, a ring, that's 24. And then I have 5 notes in the middle, because I could only squeeze in about 5 notes in the middle. We were able to get 37 notes on the tenor G-pan. Now we are aiming for 36, because 36 is 3 nice octaves. instead of having 2.5 or 2 and a bit. But we were able to get 37. So we made a tenor, 37 notes. No need to have a double tenor. We made a triple guitar with many more notes than a normal triple guitar. And we made a bass pan. That bass pan covered all the notes that you would get in a tenor bass, which is 4 pans, 6 bass, which is 6 pans, 9 bass, which is 9 pans, even a 12 bass. Those 6 drums were able to cover the entire range. What we found, however, when we started to play those 3 pans, which covered all the notes that the normal steel band orchestra would cover, the musicians told us, look, something looked like it's missing. So we made double second to kind of even out the thing. So between the tenor and the triple guitar, we made a double second. And that is the G-pan which has been patented. Well, the leader of the programmers, Brian Copeland, of course, and the patent is in his name, but he's transferred it to the government since, because the government owns it.
True history within it. From the time this composition finished, those who close the pension and their hairline thinning will be mixed up with youths and them who like steam. That is what retro means to we. You feel skiffle easy. Skiffle is just have a way that has confused the time. That is why right now it's our people in here thinking another band come first, not knowing Skiffle already crossed the finish line. That is how the retro thing does combine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the revolution of a new era. So put on your shiny shirt, your bell bottoms, and your bando, because tonight, Panorama going down Sando is revolution in a new era. Heritage, petroleum, Skiffle, Steel Orchestra.
Number 8, Heritage Petroleum Skiffle Steel Orchestra with an Andre White arrangement of retro, and you can see voice there. Super Blue also in there. Get Something on Wave featured prominently in this arrangement by Andre White, and of course the fans here just lapping it up because Skiffle with their nice, clean, crisp sound. The fans always look primed and ready for action, and they certainly delivered another strong performance here this evening.
Yes. Heritage Petroleum Skiffle had a very homogeneous, exciting, balanced sound overall, with lots of creative ideas, both visually and musically. This retro song by Voice lends itself perfectly to real pan vibes. I remember hearing this retro back in November 2024, and I really couldn't wait to hear this on pan. So my my wish was granted here tonight on the Tilden Hall Rhythm. It was launched November 15th, 2024. Skiffle chose a really good speed that captured both the essence of the old-time feel as well as the skill of the players. The arranger, Andre White, managed to take us on a historical journey, both musical and historically, referencing Bound to Dance by Paldry Lewis. We heard that. We also heard Sansi Manite, and we heard Super Blue, Get Something on Wave.
We heard that about 3 times.
Yes, yes. And he
including the jam session.
including Nappy Myers, Bring Back the Old Time Days. You heard that. I think they put in that one. There was also a motif, Let the Party Start, which was reimagined by the arranger, this time with using a 5/2 hemiola. The band mostly utilized triadic chords, with substitute chords, inversions, and extended chords used only in choice spots. He moves through keys like F, G minor, F, G major, E minor, and F. I thought that the pans were expertly tuned, nice consistent tempo, good balance. Then they kind of went into a jam, a lav wake to kind of give you that old time feel. A lot of accented phrases on the non-melodic percussion instruments, and even the experimentation with syncopated rhythm in keeping with the mood and the theme of this original piece. As you mentioned, we got an appearance on stage from Boys, Super Blue, and it was a really nice touch for them to use the visual representation on the band. They had Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta there. I think they had some ticket stubs.
From back in the day.
Yes, either from Calypso tents or from parties or from yesteryear. They had Cavalier. Watty Watkins was up there. Bring Back the Old Time Days, Joey Paul Lewis. So this was really an enjoyable arrangement, and I look forward to hearing how they place tonight.
And it comes from an arranger who, for all intents and purposes, is a young arranger.
Yes.
Himself and Andre White, who is, is formally trained, in terms of his music history, but he has had success outside of Trinidad with the big bands. Well, in New York and London, to be pretty specific.
Yes.
He's had at the lower levels, he's had some success here in Trinidad, single pan bands as well. This is the challenge for him now. Can he, as I say, break a duck in this level of the chord? Because we have 10 bands here tonight.
Yes.
5 of them have never won a Panorama, including Skiffle. So this is a ripe occasion for somebody to put their hands up and say, let's change that here this evening. We're going to take a quick break and come back with more from the Queen's Park Savannah. And as we leave you, we got a little taste from Skiffle to take us out.
vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
After Carnival 2025, come prepared to roll over laughing at Randy Glasgow Productions' Alternative International Comedy Festival, kicking off at the scenic Panorama Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando. Friday, 7th March, it's Bacchanal from 7 p.m. featuring South O, Damian Melville in concert. The funniest in the Caribbean, Larry Joseph, the Drunken Saint, Tommy Joseph, Humorous King, Myron B, Kenneth Superstar. The small coolers are welcome. Get a fantastic $50 off all tickets while stock lasts at Valini South, Cashes, Gulf City Mall at Port of Spain, MS Food City, Debe, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar, Endeavor, and Aranguez. Also at the Naparima Bowl box office. From Ash Wednesday. For more info, call 774-5555.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Whoa. Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Whoa. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak, when it pours, you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. This way.
Can I get you anything today? No, thank you.
Do you have tamarind oil?
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, try one.
Enjoy making tamarind oil.
Everyone of a place that they're attached to. They beat your heart just like a patch through. No matter how you circumnavigate around the globe, you always feel like running back to.
They say home is where the heart is. So welcome home. Welcome home.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
I was with before, and when digital came in, their package was pretty much amazing. Hi, I'm Leela, and I'm from El Dorado area, and this is how I'm better connected. So the most surprising thing with digital, I would say affordability, trying to make things affordable for customers.
Nobody beats Samaru's for carnival supplies. Where's our game of top quality feathers, beads, spandex material, rhinestones for pretty mask, body spray for the juve, and everything else for carnival? Is Samaru's for the past 76 years with all your carnival supplies. The big store on Chuchu Road, South El Socorro, and in San Fernando too. Visit samaruzlimited.com or on social media. Open every day till carnival.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there. Because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
Welcome back to the Queen's Park, Savannah. 8 down, 2 to go. And of course, one of the two is another one of those 5 bands I was telling you about who's yet to win a Panorama in the large band category. And in fact, the best that those 5 bands have done, 2 of them have actually finished second in 2018 and in 2016. Skiffle and Supernovas are the 2 bands I'm referencing there. But, you know, stranger things have happened. So we always wait to see if somebody can really step up and get the job done. Again, I'm Rusky Mark working along with Nuzia, but we also have Nicholas on the drag. So let's see if Nicholas has something on the drag there. I hope he finds the cooler. I know he's been looking for it for a while now. Well, you see, he hasn't found the coolers yet. So when he finds the cooler, he'll let us know exactly what is happening. But what are your thoughts so far on what you've heard?
I think that the competition tonight is a very high standard. And I think it pays tribute to where we are in terms of our development, in terms of pan development, in terms of our musical achievement. These arrangers, they are brilliant. This is a lot of music, and it's intricate music. It's layered music. It's ornate music. And a lot of moving parts are being showcased here tonight. They're doing stuff with motifs. Motifs are just in the same way we say a phrase to a sentence. A motif is what we call a little musical figure, and it would represent a phrase, as opposed to a melodic line, which would be like what you're hearing there in the back with this kokoti. Yes. So they are trying to use all these different things to be able to get a nod from the judges, yes, but also to allow the audience to have fun with it. And it's not an easy thing to be able to use musical devices to be rewarded marks, but at the same time have people fully entertained.
And part of the challenge that I think our Rangers face now is that they have to choose songs that the players enjoy playing.
Yes.
You know, whereas, you know, we used to call quote unquote pan songs.
Yes.
Not anymore, because a lot of these selections are invariably chosen by the players, and especially the younger players.
Yes.
Because they want to play the same music that they will go to a party to, or, you know, and dance and have fun with. That is what they want to play.
Exactly. Like, for instance, this particular band, Tiantec Tropical Angel Harps, 60% of the band, they are younger than 25 years old. They are younger than that, 60% of the band. So just imagine, they usually have a very democratic process in selecting the song. They had a competition in the Panyard where they asked persons to kind of say, what song do you want? And they presented it. And then the band members selected this particular Kokoti to be able to perform here tonight.
And this band, of course, we're talking about the youngsters and their ages.
Yes.
That's because they all came through the academy. They have a very vibrant academy. They've had it for years. And, you know, so they've stuck with it. And this is really the fruits of that labor over the years. Now they're able to choose. And, of course, the man who arranges the music for them, Mr. Morris, Clarence Morris, he has been there with them, nurturing them from the academy right through. We heard their junior band a couple of years ago mash up the and then the junior Panorama.
Yes.
You know, so they're trending.
Yeah, they're really focused on the youth. They have a spelling bee competition in the Panyard annually. They also have vacation camps and so on. And even the visual cues that you would see here tonight, they have been chosen through a very democratic process from the young people in the bands.
To incorporate the band. And of course,
they would have made submissions of creative expressions, and then they would have selected the best to showcase the music here tonight.
And of course, we have to mention Clary Ben as a man who has been really part and parcel of this institution in Central Trinidad there, that they've just continued to grow and develop. And we certainly want to wish him all the best. They have a bit of a challenge. Just a couple bands had this issue where they scored heavily in the preliminaries and then regressed in the semifinals. So now it's time for them to, you know, as I say, step up again and try to get back up among in the upper echelons of these 10 bands here this evening, because they would have been, I suppose, disappointed that you didn't get at least match the points you got from the preliminaries. In it, they actually went back by 5 points. So they know that they have work to do and try to get things going. They're not ready yet, but we'll take a quick time out and come back with more right after this.
Ready for the big sound.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Whoa. Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Whoa. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate don't drink and drive.
After Carnival 2025, come prepared to roll over laughing at Randy Glasgow Productions' Alternative International Comedy Festival, kicking off at the scenic Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando. Friday, 7th March, it's Bacchanal from 7 p.m. featuring South O, Damian Melville in concert. The funniest in the Caribbean, Larry Joseph, the Drunken Saint, Tommy Joseph, Humorous King, Myron B, Kenneth Superstar. Small coolers are welcome. Get a fantastic $50 off all tickets while stock lasts at Villani, South, Caches, Gulf City Mall at Port of Spain, MS Food City, Davie, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar, Endeavor, and Arangwez. Also at the Naparima Bowl box office from Ash Wednesday. For more info, call 774-5555.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Never had a snack so full up of flavor. It keeps me wanting more. When I'm on the go and feeling that hunger, it's Dixie I'm reaching for. Whether breakfast, lunch, or dinner, Dixie is a sure winner. Smooth peanut butter, sweet guava, or cheese. Ask if I want a Dixie, I say yes, please. Grab a Dixie, start snacking. So much flavor, Dixie is packing. Grab a Dixie now. Eat it anytime, anywhere, anyhow. Start snacking today. Start snacking.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Whoa. Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Whoa. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate don't drink and drive.
Vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
Ready for the big sound.
Well, we welcome you back here to the Queen's Park, Savannah. We're getting ready to take you stateside for band number 9 at the T&Tech Tropical Angel Harp Steel Orchestra from the Southern Mainland Enterprise in Chaguanas. Of course, Philip Morris is the leader of the band. Jason Holder, Juma Simmons, and Augustus Peters are the tuners of the band. Kokoti is the tune of choice by Kes, Tano, and Michael Teja. Kes Dafantala, the singer, and the arranger is Clarence Morris. This is a band, as we said, that might have a point to prove here tonight as they try to make amends for probably not giving it their all in the semifinals, but they certainly get an opportunity to atone here. So let's take you stateside for band number 9, Tech Tropical Angel Harps. Another stunning performance here from the TNT Tropical Angel Harps band number 9. And as we said, they had a point to prove, and I thought they proved it very well indeed. They stuck to the theme of the song. You could hear the melody almost throughout the arrangement. They repeated certain parts, of course. You know that Miss House Your Name, but then they had House Your Name, House Your Name, House Your Name,
Yes.
House Your Name ringing inside of there, especially early on in the arrangement. But what a fast start! But you could see that it wasn't beyond their capabilities.
No.
They handled it very well.
Yes. Tiantec Tropical Angel Harps, rich, balanced sound. The original song takes on a modal treatment from the D Aeolian scale, but Tiantec Tropical Angel Harps, they started in F with an ascending pentatonic arpeggiation that moved through keys like G, A minor, and then back to F, of course. This arrangement from Clarence Morris encapsulated ideas of romanticism while exploring idioms in keeping with our folk culture and language. A bouncy, bright flavor with crisp punctuations and appropriate use of variations in dynamics. They really worked on gradations in dynamics coming into this finals here tonight. Motifs like Bubbling, You're Bubbling, and Miss How She Name were creatively presented in various ways throughout to capture the mood and essence of this piece. The rhythm section really maintained that feel. The arrangement got brighter and even more spicy as it progressed. The spread of chords, voicing, intervallic leaps, chromatics, he used circle of fifths, modulations, which is really changing of the key. He used accents and so on. All of those were some creative musical devices that were employed. Passages suggesting a kind of sultry undertone were explored throughout. We even got a quote from Sugar Boom Boom,
Yes,
Kitchener Sugar Boom. He used hemiolas on the arpeggio. And again, we got that shift in rhythm on a broken chord. It was sweet, it was bouncy, and somewhat, as we said, faster tonight. The band was extremely balanced. The ending, we got a kind of quasi-Beethoven ending. The ending was bold and reimagined and reintroduced the motifs. Miss How She Name. And he kept going, Miss How She Name, Miss How She Name, as they said, yes. And he punctuated that by using a kind of arpeggiated, which is a broken chord, on that F6 in the bass line. And then he did some drops over and over. He really repeated those drops in the ending for that big, grand
a big
finish.
splash. Yeah. Well, it
Yes.
really was like a crescendo. He
Yes.
wanted to end on a high.
On a high.
And that's exactly
What they did.
he did. here.
Yes.
So I'm hoping that we got somebody who can tell Nicholas and tell all of us exactly how they feel about this performance here tonight compared to the two that they did previously. Let's take you to Nicholas on stage.
Woo! Watching this man play, I woke up a sweat. Gerard Superville, drill master for Tropical Angel Harps. Wonderful job behind the band ready, and a wonderful performance. So I feel about the performance.
It was energetic. It was really great. Hard work. After hard work, always pays off. That's what I tell everybody.
And we can see the hard work because I tell you, I woke up a sweat watching the band play, watching this man play. You know, I would suspect, a lot of late nights went in to get the band ready for tonight.
Yes, of course. We'll finish practice normally around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Still getting a 5 o'clock to work. Putting that commitment to ensure that in no way that everybody's ready for the finals.
Yeah. So, and the band did a wonderful job, energetic job. We got a little sugar bomb in the end there.
Yes, of course. The sugar sweet, though. You had to play the sugar bomb. You had to play it.
I love it. I was loving it all the way. Good job with you guys and good luck tonight. Panorama 2025 finals. The large band category. One more band to go. We'll take a few seconds of Tropical Angel before we head to this break.
Ready for the big sound. Ready for the big sound. I've come to bring the thunder down. We by the thousand jumping down. I've come to bring the thunder down. Running down. I've come to bring the
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for World Laugh Festival.
When Carnival is over, get ready for the return of comedy icon Tommy Joseph as the big old young boy. See the outfits. Joining him are 12 of his
famous comedy friends from all over.
Last year, me and Tommy in Antigua, a man come up to Tommy and ask him, Tommy, after everything with you, how your manhood? Tommy look at the man, say, boy, it only growling. It ain't back in yet.
3 shows only. Grand opening Friday, March 7th, Cafe Blue Compound, right around Port of Spain. Sunday, March 9th, Sapa San Fernando. Sunday, March 16th,
Vibes Event Space, Bonaccord,
Tobago. Get your tickets for Cafe Blue Compound at Crosby St. James, Cache Port of Spain, and Michelle's Arriba. For Sapa at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and Bellini's Shrug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. Sona, Jola, Chabonis, and Pinal at IslandEtickets.com.
For Tobago, Bago Lima's Bar, Crown Point, Barcode Scarborough, and Daka's Beauty Supply, Fort Mall.
Laugh Festival.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
You can make your goals unfold, go get it. You can live your dream, join the team, let's do this. You can get the help you need to succeed with Rand Credit Union. You can believe that you can achieve. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job and some brand new wheels with Rand Credit Union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the world. Yeah, big goals, small ones too. Rand Credit Union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my ice. I'm drinking, what's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate. Don't drink and drive.
Welcome aboard. Thank you. This way.
Can I get you anything today?
Do you have tamarind ball?
Sure.
Thank you. Hey, try one.
Enjoy the tamarind ball.
Everyone of a place that they're attached to. They beat your heart just like a pass through. No matter how you circumnavigate around the globe, you always feel like running back to.
They say home is where the heart is. So welcome home. Welcome home.
Ready for the big sound.
We're back here live at the Queen's Park, Savannah. We're getting ready for the final band here this evening. Band number 10, as you can see, the BP Renegades Steel Orchestra, looking for their second hat trick. They had one in back from 95, 96, and 97, and now they're trying to make it another hat trick here tonight, having won the last 2 years. Nicholas Hoyt is somewhere in the North Stand. I wonder if he found the cooler just yet.
So I end up in a line here in the North Stand with these lovely ladies. They tell me come and take a line before we done. All right, so who are linemen with you?
Carol Solomon sing. Yo, come back.
You say hello. So we having a great time. Who you guys came out here tonight? You back in tonight?
I am back in Renegades and Exodus.
So you are two bands. Yoko, who you back in tonight?
Well, I didn't reach in time, but I love it.
Oh, PS2 was first. All right. So we here in the North Stand. We have Exodus, we have Renegades, we have Phase 2, but we all here just having a wonderful time. Panorama 2025 final. We got it ready for the last band.
Yes, indeed. So real fun being had by all in the North Stand as well as the Grandstand. And but that is what Panorama does. It really brings people. You see families come out, you see friends come out together, and they just have a fun time.
Of course.
Even though they might be back in a band or they like a particular band, sometimes it really doesn't matter who wins or loses to them once they can have fun, especially the fans who gravitate towards the North Stand more often than not. You know, as we speak about Renegades, as I told you, they were trying to get their second hat-trick this time around, but they're also the band that already had 2 ties, the only band to have tied twice. They did it with Desperados back in '85, and they did it last year with the Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. So again, we want to thank Prendella's Fashion out there in Trin City for making it possible, for provide us with this wonderful attire. We've been hearing comments and you seem to like it very much. Other sponsors, Digicel, the Bigger, Better Network, Camino Properties International, improving homes one life at a time. Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina Energy, rise to the occasion. Creamy novelties for all life's moments. White Oak, when it pours, you rain. Don't drink and drive. Forest Park Puncheon, feel the fire, rum the rhythm. Pepsi, thirsty for more. The Jade Monkey Bar from Tobago. Samaroos, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Sunshine Snack, snack under the sun. Bermuda's Dixie, Dixie is the perfect snack. And the PSCU Credit Union, on us you can rely. Lion Brand, the power behind our great taste traditions. White Rock, chaser of choice. Da Castello Prosecco Caribbean Airlines, welcome home. And the Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, your partners for life. So we have some great sponsors there. Renegades still setting up there as well. And hopefully we'll be able to come back and catch them in their performance as they're on stage now. But it gives us a chance. We can take a quick time out and come back with more from the BP Renegades band number 10.
So you petted Ramon and more. Cause when I reach, I come into my shop. Welcome, Viking. Home is where the heart is. Yeah, I say home is where the heart is.
Oh, the flight was great. The food, real good. Good stuff. Caribbean Airlines is home where the heart is. And they take care of the customers. Really nice.
This is my 10th year coming home from abroad. Every year I fly with Cal. It's the best experience. I love getting my little meal, landing, and there's soca playing on the plane. I want to compliment the flight attendant on the flight from San Juan to Port of Spain. Amazing. Outstanding. I couldn't do what she does. And she smiled through it all.
We carry home wherever we go.
After college. Carnival 2025. Come prepared to roll over laughing at Randy Glasgow Productions' Alternative International Comedy Festival, kicking off at the scenic Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando. Friday, 7th March. It's Bacchanal from 7 p.m. featuring South O, Damian Melville in concert. The funniest in the Caribbean, Larry Joseph, the Drunken Saint, Tommy Joseph, Humorous King, Myron B, Kenneth Superstar. Small coolers are welcome. Get a fantastic $50 off all tickets while stock lasts at Valini, South, Cashes, Gulf City Mall at Port of Spain, MS Food City, Debe, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar, Endeavor, and Arangwez. Also at the Naparima Bowl box office. From Ash Wednesday. For more info, call 774-5555.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking. Why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling. Why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes. I'm feeling, what's the feeling? White talk rum. I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes. I'm drinking, what's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate don't drink and drive.
Today, you can make your goals unfold, go get it. Today, you can live your dream, join the team, let's do this. Today, you can get the help you need to succeed with Rock Credit Union. You can believe that you can achieve. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job and some brand new wheels with Rock Credit Union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the one. Yeah. Big goals, small ones too. Brand Credit Union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
Let's welcome you back here to the Queen's Park Savannah. We can see Renegades still setting up, but Nicholas is busy over there in the North Stand. Let's see what he's up to now.
Hey, so we live in the North Stand, and before the final band played, I found it. I was looking for a cooler and I find one. So this is the squad with the cooler here. I want to know what's in the cooler. And I think this is the security for the cooler here. So he tell me, well, I could go in the cooler. She gave me permission. So we looking in the cooler. We have drinks. Carib stuff, but your cooler looking full still. And you drinking a Coca-Cola and it have all these nice drinks. No, it. So some drinks were had. Some drinks were had. Lovely. Where you guys from? All right. And your band for tonight? No particular band. So you guys here to enjoy. All right. So as we get ready for the final band on stage now, Renegades getting ready to bring down the curtains on this Panorama competition 2025. Tonight we're going to find out who's going to be our champion. Is Renegades going to continue to defend, or are we going to have a new champion? But in the meantime, I'm in the North Stand. I'm going to enjoy this time here, this last band right here. I have a cooler here, so I might get something from this cooler here. So until the last band, we getting ready to enter stage side in just a bit for Renegades with Batman.
Well, of course, I think he might have ice. But I saw ice in the cooler, so he might very well have the ice inside of there. So just keeping the protocols going in the side here. But it really has been an amazing competition so far. And of course, BP Renegades, 13-time Panorama champions, are getting ready to perform here. Can they make it 14 tonight? And more importantly, can they make it another hat trick for this legendary band? Of course, only time will tell for this band with BP Renegades, but they have certainly set some very high standards. The junior band won the junior panorama this year, and so the large band, they don't have any, no excuses.
We'll see.
Well, let's say if the junior band can do it, hey, the seniors have to
No
step
problem.
up. You know, so BP Renegades Steel Orchestra, they're getting ready to perform for us here at the Queen's Park Savannah. Band number 10, the final band in Panorama 2025. We had single band bands, we had small conventional, medium conventional, and we had the large conventional steel orchestra. And this is band number 10 from 138 Renegades Way in Port of Spain, formerly Charlotte Street. Candace Andrews Bromont is the captain of the band. Mario Joseph and Juma Simmons, the tuners. Bet Me is of choice. Jason Schaff Bishop and Marshall Montano, of course, vocalized by and arranged of the band by ace arranger Duvon Stewart. BP Renegades Steel Orchestra with a point to prove. They had 273 points in the preliminaries. They jumped up to 276 in the semifinals. Can they go further in the final tonight? So I think they're ready as they get ready to perform Bet Me, band number 10, BP Renegade Steel Orchestra.
Riding out of lane 1, we have Cosmos. Out of lane 4, we have Flagwoman. In lane 6, let's welcome Genesis. And racing out of lane 10, we have the stunning thoroughbred Renegade with veteran jockey Duvon Stewart. Place all wagers now. The betting ring is now open.
Another solid performance there again from the BP Renegades Steel Orchestra, a band trying to repeat. That's basically what it was, putting out all the stops there. A little bit of Kenny Rogers, a little bit of everything they threw in there, the call and response. We had a little bit of that as well. A lot of change of keys, and of course, driving rhythms with the tenors kind of leading the way. And you just had those rumbling basses in the background coming at you in waves, so to speak. And another amazing performance from BP Renegade Steel Orchestra.
All right, yes, BP Renegade Steel Orchestra. BP Renegade Steel Orchestra. This was an energetic arrangement created by Devon Stewart. Powerful and exciting with a well-balanced, crisp, clean song and full-body multi-layered arrangement. He uses the word painting or tone painting technique to make vivid images as he tells the story. There were so many ways that he expressed that Bethme concept. We got some tension and release, some rushing and rumbling, creating a feeling of a trusting chance, a controlled haphazardness or randomness in this Bethme arrangement. The feeling of machismo is very evident in the treatment of the playing of phrases by quick, sharp articulations of notes throughout the arrangement. You could actually picture and you heard the flick of the cards as they were pitched to the opposing person. It was captivating throughout. It takes great skill to use combinations of notes on a steel pan instrument to capture a cultural behavior and attitude as part of our folk culture with more bravado every time. There was a lot of musical conversation in this arrangement. Duvan was also able to capture how Marshall Montano interprets the song while performing. Drops were used to take chances. When he used drops, the entire band in unison, they kept dropping on certain chords. Drops were used over and over to do many different things. Sometimes take chances, sometimes to build tension, and even to share licks, escalating in intensity each time. He moved through keys like F, G, E minor, and then he ended again on F. The arrangement was very good in terms of voicing his chords and the overall orchestration. Very effective chords. There was a beautiful section where the mid-range played the melodic lines and the front line played some supported embellishments.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There were lots of turns in unexpected ways. For instance, there was the Lotto team in the intro, for instance. Usually that is played in the Dorian mode, and he used it in the Mixolydian mode. Also, that trumpet call from the motif from horse racing was utilized very creatively. We heard the quote from Gambler, Kenny Rogers, and of course, this ending was surreal to patrons who were witnessing this showcase here tonight. It certainly captured the spirit of carnival, the spirit of Panorama, the primacy of steel band as a performance art form. Kudos to all the steel bands for gifting us with this ecstasy of your endurance and honoring the spirits of our ancestors. Thank you. I am so pleased to have witnessed this panorama here tonight. It was such a high standard, and I am always grateful to hear live music and, of course, live steel pan music. There's nothing like it in the world. For all of you all who are not in Trinidad and didn't experience this time, book your tickets and come next year. Pan in your rukung kutung.
Yeah, man,
oh my God, pan.
And it certainly will. Remember, we had 10 bands here this evening. All of them laid it out on the line. You have a lot of questions to be answered. Did Renegades close the door? Did All Stars open the door? Did Exodus do enough to stay in first position? So, and did anybody else come from behind and maybe pip all of them as people are looking in one direction and they might just sneak in through the back door to get the job done? It's a whole host of different things going on all at once, but I think all the bands are to be commended for really the effort that they put out.
The judges tonight were Sherry Ann Saunders, Damian Phillip, Richard Pear, Stephanie Power, Lorna A. Conyett, and Joanna Rapil. And they would be listening. They have been listening to things like the introduction, how dynamic the introduction was, how dynamic the ending was, reharmonization, harmonization, melodic and motivic development, interpretation, dynamics, the tuning and blending of the pans, the consistency of rhythm. So they have a whole host of different things to consider in the criteria. And as I said, this competition is really to see who is the champion of all champions, because all of the bands were really great and they gifted us so much well-curated music.
And again, it all started with Phase 2 Pan Group. Seemed like a long time ago when Phase 2 performed here at the Queen's Park Savannah. But they did perform and they performed well. First Citizen Supernovas followed. Shell Invaders came after them in third place. Nutrient Silver Stars played in position number 4. Massey Trinidad All Stars played in position number 5, followed by Republic Bank Exodus. Then came the RBC Redemption Songsetters, Heritage Petroleum Skiffle, Tiantec Tropical Angel Harps, and of course the last band you heard there, the BP Renegade Steel Orchestra. So 10 of them doing the business here tonight. And who will it be is what the final question to be answered. Nicholas is on stage, or did he leave the cooler and come on stage? Let's see what he did.
Hey, and that was a performance from BP Renegades with me, Captain Candace Andrews here. Candace, what a powerful performance, Candace. Oh gosh, the play shake.
It was. Thank you.
And we would have gotten that level of energy, and I'm sure it's because of the work that you guys put in for this final night.
Yeah, it was a lot of work. Actually, we have been praying for today to reach, because it just started to become very draining. But we know what the end goal is, so we just gave it our last. We gave it what we had inside, and we bring it all out on the stage here tonight. And I mean, every band that came here tonight came here to win the Panorama. So it's up to the judges now.
Yeah, it felt that way. It felt that you guys gave it, quite an immense effort. And as you said, all the bands performed well, and you guys actually brought down the curtains in fine style. So congrats going out to you, and great job.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. BP Renegades, the final band. And of course, we're going to take a short break and come back so we can find out who's going to be our Panorama 2025 champion.
Rise to the occasion. Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
Get ready to own the carnival season with PSCU's Carnival Loan. Let PSCU Credit Union fuel your fetting all the way to Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Borrow up to $20,000 for everything you need to celebrate in Sky. Enjoy competitive interest rates, flexible repayment options, friendly member service, and fast approval. Apply online at pscutt.com or visit any one of our branches for more information. Call 623-7570 or for Tobago, dial 639-1926. Hurry, this offer won't last. Terms and conditions apply. PSCU Credit Union. On us, you can rely.
No matter your goals, there's a plan for you. We believe that anyone can invest with the right advice. So we've made investing simple and easy. As TNT's first and largest mutual fund company since 1982, we can help you to reach your goals. Start with as little as $100. We'll help make it grow. We'll help you get there because we've been there too. UTC, your partners for life.
Nobody beats Samaru's for carnival supplies. Where's our game of top quality feathers, beads, spandex material, rhinestones for pretty masks, body spray for the juve, and everything else for carnival? Is Samaru's for the past 76 years with all your carnival supplies. The big store on Chuchu Road, South El Socorro, and they in San Fernando too. Visit samaruslimited.com or on social media. Open every day till carnival.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White talk rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate. Don't drink and drive.
When the jump gets tough, you need energy that lasts. When the night gets long and the deadlines are close, you need energy that sharpens your mind.
The hard part is over, as you can see. They're doing some cleaning up here at the Queen's Park, Savannah. The more difficult part is over. I shouldn't say the easy part is still to come, but that is also a taxing part here where the judges have to now decide who would have won, who would have placed 1 through 10, so to speak, here at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Colin Graves, the president of the BP Renegade Steel Orchestra, has joined us. Congratulations again to you, Colin.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I feel relieved. It has been a very, very long season. And I don't know if people fully appreciate what long seasons are like for people who are in the entertainment business, especially in a Panyard where Sunday to Sunday, literally, you have practice every day. It was an exhausting one.
But how you feel? How you feel after the performance?
Oh, I feel great. You know, I think to close the show, people expected a show. Right. And we came out to do just that, you know. After all the hard work put in, we wanted the band to have fun tonight. We wanted to do something that was memorable and to laugh a little bit, you know, and, you know, just deliver another solid, clean performance that we can be proud of. And I think I'm happy.
Well, I think a lot of people would agree with you in that regard, because this was another, I don't want to say a typical Renegades performance, but it was the standard that they expect.
Yeah, I think if we didn't come and do that, you would have been like, come on. Like, you got to close the show, you know. According to the lyric of the show, make sure when you put melons on the show, it's real encore. So we had some fun with it, and even with the arrangement and the storytelling over the last couple of weeks, we've been having a lot of fun with this. We're just happy and relieved. I don't think people truly understand what pressure feels like when you're one in the public eye. Two, you have an entire community that relies and looks up to you. And three, when you're always winning. You know, I always say we have a way where we love the underdog and we love you when you win. But when you start winning too much, it's kind of like, oh, hold up. So there's been a lot of pressure on everybody, you know, maintaining titles. You know, we're going for that hat trick. We lost out on it just by a little bit in 2020. We're back again, you know, for this generation of the band, it's very important to get that hat trick because, you know, number 1995, 6, 7 lives on in BP Renegades Spaniard. The only band with the hat trick in this category. And this generation wants to feel that. They work very, very, very hard. Again, 18, 19, 20. And people don't realize, like, being disappointed because you didn't win is one thing. But being disappointed when you didn't win a hat trick means you have to start from scratch and win once, twice, and then come back again. So for us, that's why this year was so important. And, you know, we were laser focused on what we had to do. I'm very proud of the band, I must say. The players, we have an extremely disciplined orchestra. They come to practice on time. They always show up. We don't have rehearsals where you're missing half of one section and this one I come and that one leaving early. Like, and we cannot ask for anything more. So the players, thank you all so much.
Tell us a little bit about the synergy between Marshall Montano and Duvon and the players.
But we felt like they wrote this song for us. In terms of, you know, people saying, y'all can't do it again, y'all can't do this, y'all can't. And we're like, hold up, we're BP Renegades. You know, we're gonna give our best shot, you know. So the Marshall from day one when he heard we were doing this song was very supportive. He's come to the Panyard multiple times. Actually, right now Marshall Montano has the uniform that the players are wearing. He has that exact same uniform right now. At his, you know, so they've been very supportive. The lyric of the song spoke to us, and we hope that we did justice to it.
Colin, once again, congratulations. Thanks so much for stopping by. I know you probably want to go and get into the instructions there, but of course, we'll wait to see what the judges come up with. We get to that when we come back.
Ready for the big sound. Ready for the
Turning up energy. Rise to the occasion.
Searching for your dream home or the perfect investment property? At Camino Properties International Limited, we make finding the right property simple and stress-free. With over 15 years experience in residential, commercial sales, rentals, property management, and property development, our expert team takes the time to understand your needs. Why settle for less when you can partner with the best? Find us on any smart device at Camino Properties or call 326-5600. Camino Properties International Limited, improving lives one home at a time.
You can make your goals unfold, go get it. Today. You can live your dream, join the team, let's do this. Today. You can get the help you need to succeed with Rand Credit Union. You can believe that you can achieve it. Today you can live that dream, pull up to the job and some brand new wheels with Rand Credit Union. Yes you can, yes you can. Buy a home, get a loan for studies. Anything you want, yes you can achieve. Make today the one. Yeah, big goals, small ones too. Rand Credit Union, we've got you. No more waiting, that won't do. Make someday today.
Come in and live your best life today with Rand Credit Union.
Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're drinking, what we're drinking, why? Cause it's white talk from what we're drinking, what we're thinking, what we're feeling, why? I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the ice, give me the vibes, I'm feeling. What's the feeling? White talk rum, I'm feeling nice, give me the wine, give me the vibes, give me my eyes, I'm drinking. What's the drinking? White talk rum.
White Oak. When it pours, you rain. Designate, don't drink and drive.
vision, expertise, world-class operations. These are the pillars on which the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, has built its legacy as a world-renowned natural gas player and titan of Caribbean energy. NGC has operations and investments along the natural gas value chain and sits at the helm of a flagship group of energy businesses with a globalizing footprint. NGC, at the forefront of energy.
Nobody beats Samaru's for carnival supplies. Where's our game of top quality feathers, beads, spandex material, rhinestones for pretty mask, body spray for the juve, and everything else for carnival? Is Samaru's for the past 76 years with all your carnival supplies. The big store on Chuchu Road, South El Socorro, and in San Fernando too. Visit samaruzlimited.com or on social media. Open every day till carnival.
Energy, rise to the occasion.
As we welcome you back here to the Queen's Park Savannah, we're getting ready for the presentation, but they're not quite ready for us just yet. And that gives us an opportunity to take a look back at some of the highlights from the first 5 bands to perform before the judges here this evening. Phase 2 Pan Crews, First Citizen Supernovas, Shell Invaders, Nutrient Silver Stars, and Massey Trinidad All Stars. Let's take a look.
All your start. All right. Tying for position number 9 with a score of 277. 277. Tying for position number 9. RBC Redemption Song Setters, they gave us Flag Woman, and the Shell Invader Steel Orchestra, Blessing. Well, now I know that you all are awake because you are reacting. All right, listen well. Well, I know this one are getting it. Huh? You're ready for position number 8? They played Bet Me, Massey Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra. You all ready now? There's a tie for position number 6. A tie for position number 6. The score, I didn't give you Massey's score, 279. At 1 point, and they tied for position number 6 with 280. The TNTech Tropical Angel Harp Steel Orchestra, Cocoa Tea, and Nutrient Silver Star Steel Orchestra, 2 own way. Add 1 point to that, and you get position number 5 with a score of 281. They gave us Pan and Soca, Phase 2 Pan Groove, placing 4th with a score of 282. Placing 4th with a score of 282. They gave us Cocoa Tea, First Citizen Supernova Steel Orchestra. Here now, you all sweet, you know. You know what I like? One day we will tie everybody for first. But you see right now, if you're writing, next to third, put 283. Next to second, put 285. And next to first, put 288. You all ready now? In position number 3, with a score of 283, they gave us Retro, put your hands together, Heritage Petro Skiffle Steel Orchestra. We have 2 bands left, 285 and 288. Oh gosh, here all the armchair judges. Okay. Armchair judges, let me have some fun with you all. 285 in position number 2. Let me hear you. I can't understand you all. What did you all say? And who you say in position number 1 with 288? Well, seeing I can't understand you all, I know you could understand me. In position number 2 with a score of, oh wait, before I say that, players, do not crush the members of the presentation party with your excitement. We understand your excitement. You have worked very, very hard, but don't crush them, okay? Let us have the presentation. They will move off and then you all could run however you want on this stage. But for the presentation, 1 person from the band, please. Enough talk. In position number 2, with a score of 285, they played oh gosh, all of a sudden I feel to cough. They played Bet Me, BP Renegade Steel Orchestra. And the winners, Republic Bank Exodus Steel Orchestra, 2 own way. Don't crush them, don't crush them, don't crush them. Congratulations, Republic Bank Exodus. to Own Way. Their score 288. Receiving the trophy, well, presenting the trophy, we have Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. And then we also have the CEO of the National Carnival Commission, Kiba Jacob Motley, and the President of Trinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. Receiving, we have the Manager of Exodus, Mr. Ainsworth Mohammed. Exodus, you work hard. You here the Trini Palans. You work for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say congratulations to Republic Bank Exodus, National Panorama Champions, large bands category. The score 288. Renegades second 285. Skiffle third 283. Supernovas fourth.
Well, there you have it there, the jubilation. This is of the thrill of victory, so to speak, with the Republic Bank Exodus, Ainsworth Mohammed there, and together with Julie Williams. They are really the leaders of this band, and they have every reason to be proud. Let me say congratulations also to Terrence B.J. Marcel, because he's been poking at this for a while, and he finally has done it in the large band category. Congratulations to him again. Just to quickly recap, 277 a tie for ninth. Sound Setters and of course Invader Steel Orchestra, 279 in 8th position. Massey Trinidad All Stars, another tie for 6th, 280 points. Tiantec Tropical Angel Harps and Nutrient Silver Stars in position number 5 with 281 points. Phase 2 Pan Groove in 4th with 282. Supernovas in 3rd place. Skiffle with 283 points. In 2nd place, BP Renegades 285 points, and your champions with 288 points, Republic Bank Exodus. And what it means for Exodus, this is title number 5 for them. They won in 92, again in 2001, 2003, and 2004. So it's been almost 21 years since they've been trying to get to this level again. And finally, in 2005, they're back in winners or Nubian.
Yes. Yes, congratulations to Exodus for being the champion of champions. Congratulations. Well done. Republic Bank Exodus. And they had said in their interview with me, it would be pure excitement. We congratulate you. 288 points. Winners of this year's National Panorama Large Conventional Steel Band.
Well, of course.
Republic Bank Exodus.
And Colin had indicated how close they came. But here they are close again in 2025, and they cannot get that three-peat. That just tells you how difficult it is to three-peat in almost anything, in any sport or any endeavor where it's competition. It's very, very difficult indeed to do it 3 years in a row. And but they can't take anything away from Exodus. They have every reason to be proud here this evening. So that's the situation, folks. And again, let me thank you, Nubian, for chatting with us and your final thoughts.
Thank you. Well, steel band music is rich, and it's always a great opportunity to hear live steel band music. There's something very special about hearing live band music. There's an energy, an urgency, a kind of electrifying feeling that cannot be compared with anything else in the world. And I'm sure you have heard about that Panjumbi. People talk about this Panjumbi. Well, what is going on now on stage? That is what it is. Panjumbi, and it's a beautiful feeling. Hats off, kudos to Republic Bank Exodus. I am Nubia Williams, and I'm really, really happy to have been able to witness this year.
It's been a pleasure to work with you. Of course, Prendella's Fashion again. We want to thank them for outfitting us and no doubt making it enjoyable for all of you at home. Again, we want to thank all the other sponsors, DTCell, the Bigger Better Network, Camino Properties International, improving homes one life at a time, Blue Waters, life is better with Blue Waters. Stamina energy, rise to the occasion. Creamy novelties for all life's moments. White Oak, when it pours, you reign. Designate, don't drink and drive. Forest Park Puncheon, feel the fire, rum the rhythm. Pepsi, thirsty for more. The Jade Monkey Bar, Tobago, Samaroos, the international carnival supplier since 1949. Sunshine Snacks, snack under the sun. Bermuda's Dixie, Dixie is the perfect snack. PSCU Credit Union, on us you can rely. Lion Brand, the power behind our great taste tradition. White Rock, Chase of Choice. Da Castello Prosecco, Caribbean Airlines, welcome home. And the Trinidad and Tobago Unit Trust Corporation, your partners for life. So as the celebration continues on the stage, I'm Roscoe Mark thanking you so much. And again, to all our presenters here and to all of those who work behind the scenes to make it possible, we certainly want to thank all our sponsors, and of course, Pancho and Bago for putting on another splendid panorama. Started with single pan band since November, went to the small conventional, then the medium bands, and here we are with the large conventional. So this is it for Panorama 2025. And as we leave, we pick up the next 5 bands. So let's go to Exodus Steel Orchestra, the champion band for Panorama 2025. Stay with us here on TDT, and we have you covered for the rest of Carnival 2025.